How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome tonight. I'm really sorry for being that late. Well, you guys know that I still have some problem with the login queue and everything like that. I just hope at this moment that it's gonna get better and better. And I have a terrible news that I'm really thinking about simply going on my own and stop streaming it. But we're not there yet. We are not there yet. Unfortunately, I'm gonna find something in order to simply get into the login queue if there's no more 2002 error. That is for sure. Instead of getting online at 8 p.m., which is probably, I didn't check the hour right now. It's almost 11, so almost been 3 hours that I'm the login queue. That's even worse, but I didn't receive any error of 2002, so basically that's good stuff. What I'm trying to do is to get online a bit early, but with the work that I'm doing, it's quite difficult. So I hope you can bear with me with this, but as I was speaking on one of the crew members, that it might be better for me to simply go on my own and try to stream something else, because they didn't say that I really thought that it was going to be fixed by 6.1. I do believe they simply fix the error to 2002, but the funny thing about this is they did, but as soon as I got on, I couldn't even get into the character selection, and I received a 2002 error. So they did fix it, they didn't fix it, I simply don't know. But we're gonna leave sometimes patch day today, so there's a lot of people today. It's Christmas week, it's holiday week. I can understand that people are off and everything like that. It was a good move to stop the sale. Honestly, I never seen that in my whole life. I did see some failure on the game and they stopped selling the game itself, but yeah. I never saw a game so goddamn popular that it needed to be stopping the sale. You know, the digital copy and everything like that. And from what I heard, I do believe they removed the MSQ roulette, so they want to focus on the people who has Endwalker to finish Endwalker and stuff like that. So, without further ado, let's simply get online, which we are, and we have KB who catch up last week because KB couldn't make it last week due to personal stuff. So tonight we will. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a good one. I always miss this one. Okay. Tonight we're gonna start with the 81 dungeon. I did it the last stream, but I was dead tired. I do believe Mr. Coco is gonna join us. I'm gonna check if he's available right now. As for KB was there a second ago, but Jesus Christ, don't tell me he left. Oh my god, don't tell me he left. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Is it Super Dash? No, it's not. So we're gonna put some music on. So I'm gonna find something to simply, because it simply pissed me off a little bit, but at the same time, it's a little bit. It kinda. It sucks. It sucks. The situation sucks. Not everyone can get online and simply play the game at 6 a.m. in the morning and play all day. I mean, everything that I have here, I need to work for it. I don't stream for 11, you know. So, we're looking for KB. Alright, let's just put this up. There we go. What's wrong with that? Oh, what do you know?
Could be he just fell asleep waiting for you to get on.
I'm really sorry. I have no word. I really have no word about this. It does piss me off and everything like that, and I have no word.
Yeah, it's fine. Also, are you up to the first dungeon yet?
Yeah, I did the first dungeon, but I was hoping doing this with KB. I told him yesterday that we will actually do the first dungeon as soon as I arrive, and I don't know.
Well, he's green, but he's also no longer playing the game, so
Yeah.
it could be maybe like going to sleep or something, but...
Let me call him. Okay, leave.
I mean, do you need me in the party?
Not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna go queue up for some stuff for the Wondrous Trials. Just trying to get that done. Also, I did the first thing of the new raid. It was pretty good. The second one, my goodness, that was an absolute clusterfuck. We ended up wiping so many times we had to disband the group, but oh, it was crazy fun though.
Mm. Well, I don't know where he is. I mean, I'm gonna continue on my own, but that just pissed me off. That's another thing that I hate. Because of all that, and I can't understand, it's 11. And that's because it's 11 also. I really thought, because of that, that I would have been able to simply get online on time, you know? I really thought that was it. I really thought that that patch they were fixing. I'm not. I can understand a misread.
So what they fixed was basically now that the 2002 error should be gone, unless you have a internet connection problem that causes it to go out. It should be fixed. That's literally it.
It's telling me that he's sending a report. What the fuck?
His graphics driver crashed.
Yeah, but if he has to do that, he needs to do the queue. If he crashes the game, he has to do the queue.
Yeah. That's why he's saying, let's see what the queue looks like.
I level up. Yes, time is instant when used. I really don't know what it does, but yeah. Able to execute Harvest Moon. No, he's back into the. Man, I was wrong feeling right there. He's back into the game, but in queue. Unless. No, he definitely left, yeah. Okay. Well, basically, that's a AoE.
What?
Yeah, that's a AoE. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to myself. I doubt he can make it in. I really doubt that he can make it to the game. I'm fairly sure. It says that he's playing for a team. I'm fairly sure that he's in the queue. Can I get my mail if I'm in Cactuar? Of course not. Alright, let's try to go back to Secretanas. Yeah. Nope. I can't leave. Now that pissed me off. You see, this is exactly what I'm trying to explain, though. Now he's gonna say that I'm done for the night, and bear with me that I do understand, okay? But from what Square Enix is supposed to do about this, they need to do something about this. It's not normal that you pay for a goddamn game and you're realizing that some people cannot make it at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. in the morning. Well, they're gonna be on queue to get online, and they need to wait 3 hours and a half to get online. Like, if I wanted to play Call of Duty, depending how fast is your computer, even if there's full of people, they should I wouldn't have to wait 3 hours and a half, you know? But because the game crashed, or because the other day that the game crashed and also my power went out, it was definitely not my day. Well, I'm realizing that I have to do what KB has to do right now. He's sending a report. Okay, sending a report, KB, that's fine, but your game crashed. There's nothing gonna change anything. But that's the thing. That's the thing that pissed me off the most. Is like, we are trying to progress all together as much as we can. But at the same time, I respect the fact that it has technical difficulties. You cannot tell me that World of Warcraft was definitely 100 more rough than this. It's not normal that after the 4th or the 5th installment of expansion that they still have problem on launch. And we cannot call this a launch anymore. It's been a week now. Oh, we do understand we're giving you 2 weeks instead of 1 week, and come on, man. It's like, I'm not asking for a month. All I'm asking is I'm paying per month, and if I want to play, well, I know they schedule already the maintenance. They cannot put the maintenance and emergency maintenance right now in just saying that, okay, we're gonna have a 24 hours maintenance in order to put extra server. But that honestly, what's going on for him? As soon as I got online, as soon as I step into Erosia, I got these. He got kicked, and because he got kicked, well, he needs to do the queue once again. If you get the error though, well, you go back into the line that you were. But even though that's completely stupid. That's my 2 cents, you know? You wanted to give me your 2 cents? Well, I'm giving you my 2 cents right now.
Big old massive rant. The issue is you knew that this was already going to happen, and you know why that it's a problem, but you still seem angry.
I am not angry about the problem. I am angry because nothing seems to progress, and they don't seems to. I do understand. Oh, due of the COVID-19, they need to do this at home and everything like that. They don't have the tools that they used to have. I understand this. And honestly, I respect this. The pandemic can suck balls from time to time. All right, not everyone can enjoy the pandemic as much as we can, but at the same time, okay, it's not normal. It's definitely.
It's not normal. It's definitely an weird circumstance, but you also have to keep in mind it's a cumulative of all the other circumstances that came to be. It's not entirely Square Enix's fault, and just as well, they're doing what they can. They literally can't do much more. You already know there's things like the semiconductor shortage and things like that, and you can't make a data center overnight. I don't know how you're expecting them to snap their fingers.
I totally agree with that, but they postponed the launch of Endwalker, and even okay, and that was because of another problem. But even though okay, Stormblood issue, the Robon Savage didn't how can I say it didn't take that much time. It pissed people off, man, to simply stand there and for 3 hours and a half. I mean, I will do it, okay, if you promise me that the error 2002 is clear, but at the same time, I cannot say this because I did receive a 2002 error before getting online. And I wasn't even making to the character selection. I just clicked start and I received that goddamn error 2002. So from my point of view, I cannot even care about the fact that I'm gonna I need to babysit in front of my monitor anyway. And clearly they did say that they want.
Hey, I'm just gonna stop you real quick. If you don't actually pay attention to any of the stuff that Square Enix has said, I'm not going to have this conversation with you. The 2002 error is still an error.
Yeah.
You got it appropriately.
Well, from my point of view, maybe that's me who definitely read it wrong. And,
what's the 2002 error for?
What do you mean?
Exactly. What's the 2002 error for? What does it mean?
Well, apparently what he says about the 2002 is because it's on our side about the fact that our connection is unstable, and because of that, well, you get the error 2002. What they did say at 6.01 that they're gonna fix this. They were just waiting for that patch to, how can I say this, to fix the error.
It also can mean that the server has more than 17,000 people in queue, and as such, you won't be let in, and that's what it is in the
People
launcher.
in queue is another thing, Coco. People in queue is another thing. I'm just talking about the error. The error 2002
okay,
is...
Hold on. I get that. If you get a 2002 on the launch, not getting into the queue, it's because you're rejected by the server because there's more than 17,000 people in queue. It's not the queue is a separate thing. The error is connected. What the patch fixed is the 2002 errors happening sporadically. It's an entirely different subject. This was entirely laid out if you read the post.
That's the thing. I did read the post, but maybe, and it does happen a lot of time for me, that I can misread the post from what you can believe. How's it going, Joss? Good to see you, my friend. And at the same time, it's simply like I didn't expect to get an error, but we did. I don't know how you get to online, alright? I really don't know what you get, if you can see your screen from your bathroom or anything like that, but I'm getting scared to take a shower when I'm logging in. Simply because of that. But, that being said, as for tomorrow, I'm gonna try something new. I'm definitely gonna try something new. I'm gonna try to get online very early and do the queue, do the thing that I have to do during the evening, and hope I didn't get an error. That's all.
I mean, that would definitely be your best shot. All I do is queue up a few hours ahead of time, and that's all that's needed.
At what time did you start? I will say, or
I queued at 4. I got in roughly like 5:30ish.
so 1 hour and a half.
Or 2,000 people, yeah.
And if it doesn't fix or anything like that, well, I'm just gonna stop streaming the game and stream something else.
See, I definitely think stream something else and just go ahead and do the MSQ whenever you can. You can hell, you can record it and make a VOD if you want or something. But all you're basically doing is holding yourself back. You have to understand, like, they're trying. There's only so much that they can do, but the game literally became the most popular MMO overnight.
Yeah, definitely.
And on top of it, a semiconductor shortage. And on top of it, all the hype and everything. And on top of it, everyone's at home. So, I mean, it's just everything after another. There's only so much that they can do. Oh, and on top of it, Japan's hit by COVID too, super hard. And they're still basically not fully... They're not even released from lockdown. They're barely vaccinated. So, yeah, a whole bunch of problems.
Well, we're expecting to do the first dungeon. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna continue, I guess. He's gonna follow. But yeah. I might stream something else. I'm still have one more card in my sleeve.
FY, the new Halo campaign's pretty fun.
That might be something I can do, but at the same time, it's like... at the same time is... Let me deal with this and hope that I'm gonna try something new tomorrow. This is what I mean.
That's fine. The way I see it, you're on right now. Just do the MSQ while you're here. That's probably your best bet. Just go for it. Old man can do the MSQ when he gets a chance, but both y'all should just try and do it whenever you get the chance, because...
Well, now I'm doing Christmas.
Yeah. But trying to like get everything to line up between you two is just gonna make it harder and rougher.
That sucks because I remember when we did Shadowbringers, we didn't have any problem with the launch. I remember there was maybe some kind of problem with the launch because every goddamn launch there was a problem. But I remember that I was able to stream and we were able to climb all the way to 80. And what was fun about this is we were able to experience the expansion. As for right now, well, I've been sitting in Cactuar for about 2 weeks. I still didn't see KB at all.
Yeah, you can't even do your retainers. See, and I know the way that you're looking at it is that way, but the way that I look at it, the launch of this expansion was actually perfect. The launch had 0 issues. Which I know might seem weird when you think about it, but realistically, there's nothing wrong with the game.
Nope.
There's no real crashes. There's maybe a few little bugs here and there. The only real bug that happened was 2002, and that's literally been there, he even said, since 1.0. Like, it's just been sitting there. The servers have never been pushed to that limit. But overall, the launch and the game runs perfectly, no issues. It's just the game's too popular. That's the problem here, and that's not the launch of it. It's just too popular. Which, out of problems to have, trust me, that's a way better problem to have than too many people love and enjoy this game versus go play WoW dying.
Yeah. Give me a second there. So maybe I read it wrong, I read too fast, but this is basically what I expect about they were going to fix. What I did the DMU, I really thought from that maintenance they will imply stuff like that, you know. But keep in mind with me, sometimes I can, how can I say, I can mistaken or understand the English very wrong, and probably this is what happened.
Hold on, BRB.
I see how it is.
I'm back.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I managed to finish and watch, no, to watch and finish Tiger King.
I haven't watched the special.
The Doc Handle.
Yeah,
That's
me.
just 3 episodes, but all I can see. And you told me that he was dead.
Who, Doc?
Yeah.
I didn't think Doc was dead. I don't know.
He got
Maybe,
raped,
yeah.
though. He got raped. Well, I'm saying this. I do believe they say at the end of the first season, like, he got raped. But the second season, which sucks, but at the same time, it is less about Joe Exotic, but you can clearly see that I'm still gonna hold my fact about Carol Baskin.
Oh, I agree. She definitely probably killed him, but yeah, the second season was pretty meh because there wasn't anything going on. There wasn't much. It's just like, all right, and you're giving us a follow-up when there's nothing really to follow up on?
But
Okay.
you see all these American people going nuts with this. That show was so good. Da, da, da. I'm an attorney. I want to be in front of the camera. What's his name? John Phillips. It's like, Seriously, dude, you're just doing this for the show.
Well, I mean, yeah, everyone's doing it for the show.
Yeah, exactly. What is his name? Tim Stark? I mean, at the first season, the dude's like, okay, we understand your frustration. The second season is like, okay, man, you're going nuts. It's like... Especially when PETA enter the property and take their his animals, it's like, And now I'm watching Aaron Hernandez documentary. I don't remember the name of it though. The Mind of Aaron Hernandez.
Aaron Hernandez.
Oh, okay. Aaron Hernandez. This is those drop frame rate that I'm getting. Yeah, I'm dropping to 30.
Downloading all that porn in the background, telling you it'll get you every time.
I'm not doing this while I'm streaming, to be honest.
But he admits he does it. You hear that, Veer?
So what's your plan for holiday?
Going over to parents on Saturday. Other than that, nothing else.
Really, you gonna be able to do that? In Canada, doesn't seem like it. They're starting to cancel Christmas, I will say.
Me and my fiance and my parents, we all got our shots and our boosters, so...
It's the same thing here. They don't care. Two or three shots?
3 shots.
Ooh. That's the thing here. They sadly don't, or we don't have the 3 shot yet.
See, and that's probably why.
Thing here, they don't care.
Because, yeah, if you were only 2 shots, then I'd be pretty iffy about it. We skipped Thanksgiving because we were only 2 shots and it was kind of iffy, but 3 shots, that's fine.
Yeah, they start the 3 shots on the 70 years old first.
BRB again.
Schneeballs. Ah, it's 2 million. Huh. Whoops. Sorry.
I'm back. How much further did you get?
I'm still doing Christmas.
Oh my god, you're doing Christmas.
You
Come
said
on.
that's alright! But, yeah, I'm skipping most likely of the Christmas. That's the stuff that I don't want to know. It's like, okay, I'm here for the reward, but beside that, that's it. So, hope everything's alright on your side, Mr. Nebraska, who's live in a hobbit house.
Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry.
You don't have to explain to me why. Do you think that the OLED Nintendo Switch OLED is a flop? Like they thought that it will make more sell, but I haven't seen a single, not a sell, but an ad about the OLED, and I've seen more of Nintendo Switch with the Mario Kart bundle, but they could do that with the OLED, you know?
I don't think the OLED was all about trying to make sales anyways. I think the OLED was just simply probably it was easier to change over from a manufacturing standpoint.
It's great if you play outside the... It's great if you upgrade your light for an OLED. Beside that, I really don't see the point to get an OLED right now if you have a Switch, a normal Switch.
Oh, if you have a normal one, there's zero reason for it. And they even said that like it's literally incremental, which is why I'm thinking it wasn't about making sales or anything. It's just because again, the Switch hasn't had a single sale issue. It's selling like hotcakes, but it's just they needed probably just switch over, better battery life, a little incremental upgrade, new person to make the panels. Yeah, it's fine.
There's actually a rumor that they might release something in 2022 that gives 4K and stuff like that, which we don't know what they're talking about, but something like is gonna be as powerful as a PS4.
I don't think they ever will.
And yet, even if they're so behind in terms of graphic, frame per second, Nintendo is such a great company still. It's like they're hitting bucks and bucks and bucks and bucks. And like, I'm not saying that Nintendo will have been able to run 14, but the fact that Mario Kart is still full price, Zelda is still full price, and they definitely know, we're not gonna make a discount on these games, but because people are just buying it at this point, and they don't stop buying it. Like, don't get me wrong, Mario Kart is a very nice game. I just wish they will put more update into it. But yeah, that's me. So I'm heading right now to the quest.
Which quest?
The Jewel of Tavnir. Tavnir. Whatever you want to call it. I haven't worked on my current meter. But that was a good dungeon. I did like that dungeon.
Oh, the tower.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wonder when's the next one you get. I think at 73 or something.
73.
I mean, it has the same dungeon raid unlock as last expansion, so you can guess whatever the levels are.
It's always been like that.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I don't know if it's at 73 or if it's at 72, whenever it is. When's the next dungeon?
You mean 83.
83. There we go, whatever.
Oh boy. Yeah, the next dungeon should be 83. Then got another one at 85. In terms of dungeon.
Well, I'm also remembering the raids, if I'm not mistaken, too. 83, 89, and 90, right?
Yeah. What am I hitting out? Yeah, it is. In terms of dungeon, it is 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, and 90. And now I just hit 82, so clearly I'm not gonna do any dungeons tonight. Unless I really want to go back into the Tower Zot, but I won't see why I'm doing this and I'm wasting time, in my opinion.
I was about to say, just focus on MSQ. I mean, there's no point to doing anything else. You're going to get enough experience, so you don't need to go around doing anything.
You see, that's another thing that I didn't understand from people. They kept saying that, oh, we don't get enough experience from the MSQ. I'm sorry, but the boost that they give, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how those people were screwing it up either, or what was going on.
Plus, you got some side quests, stuff like that. Like,
you see a little fate along the way or something.
exactly.
Go for it.
That's the point. That's the point of the expansion. You need to enjoy what they put in the game. I remember at 2.0, you had some leave. Most people are like, what is leave? Or guy leaves? What is guy leaves? Well, it's a no system from 1.0. Anyway, let me continue the story here. Mr. Playboy, thank you very much for the lurk. How's it going tonight? Done some San Andreas tonight, did you? Oh, yes you did. That's a big city in my opinion.
Oh, did you make it to the city?
Yeah. Well, depends which city. Will you stop being lazy and just go to my channel to see where I am?
Much effort.
Wow, 2 clip. I'm supposed to. My channel is supposed to be in your bookmark.
Oh, I just clicked from the little Discord.
That's even worse. Gonna get the plaza. Why is dropping to 23 FPS? What the hell? I understand there's a lot of people, but still. Ah, great. I did watch The Shining the other day, and Doctor Sleep, the sequel. Oh, I should really get those shards, huh?
Are we the last to arrive?
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
"'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question.
Oh, you finally met Vitra.
Second time now.
This one.
I knew.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Well, that was interesting. Not your damn business, Jose. Oh, look! A pair of bread. Just grab something to drink. I shall be right back. Alright, let's do this. This somehow remind me of Juno. Somehow.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I like that, Ishtula. I like that.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it. Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term. Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I was emotional.
Take heart and protect them well.
Well,
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I guess she doesn't like pickles.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a
Oh
fashion.
man, I love this scene.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh!
You ladder, boy. Oh, I see you, Coco in the Moon.
You do now.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Well, well, well. If it ain't my evil me.
Mr. Fabulous Hair.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
You're the team behind this this cutscene?
And soon, very soon,
No, should I?
will see the truth of
Yeah,
my
pretty much,
dreams.
because we heard it in the game, but I cannot remember where exactly.
Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On Wings of Hope. Why? But why it gave me... That's new. Complete scenario. Magus Resistor.
Yeah, there's a couple achievements like mid different things.
Yeah, well, that's new on that expansion. There was back in the main game, but yeah. I mean, they did give you an achievement, what's it called again? Every time you finish a patch, or you finish the expansion at the very end, but this between, no. Was that a weapon? 525, huh? Oh, well, good news. I'm on level 82 quest now.
Getting there.
Maybe I'm getting an achievement every time I get there. I don't know. I level up. I don't know. Getting there. Come on, man. I'm 8 levels behind. Or
Getting there. I didn't say you were getting there fast, just that you're getting there.
sadly. Even though it's Square Enix to spoil me for the raid. I didn't know what it would have been called, but when they put the name on the 6.01, I figured, like, okay, they kind of spoiled me. That's solely from Final Fantasy II.
Which raid?
The name of the raid, Pandemonium.
Oh, that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the trials.
No, nothing about the trials.
I mean, that was already announced back before the expansion even launched. They said the first trial was going to be Pandemonium, and it's fucking La Habrea's mask. You knew that before the game even came out.
Yeah, but I don't check. I normally don't check live later because I don't want to get spoiled.
Oh well. Pff.
And that's the thing that I like to do with KB on this, is he can remind me what's going on in the story. Keep in mind, for me it can be a little bit difficult to read all the way in English like this, especially when it came from strong English. Like,
Doth thou not understandeth the words thine is speaking?
Exactly, Oriangé.
Well, I mean, if you got questions, feel free to ask.
I don't want to bother you with this. I mean, I'd like to go back into Sagatanas to know who sent me a letter.
Pizza emote?
Not sure. Have you checked the DM I sent you?
Oh yeah, what did you send again? I forgot what it was. I did grit that though.
The keychain.
Oh, it was a minion, that's right. It was the little box or something.
Huh?
Wasn't it a minion that you sent me?
Oh yeah, that was in the game, but I mean on Discord.
Oh, the cube plaque things.
It's called a keychain. But again, I want to spend $3 for that, plus the shipment. I mean, it's funny, I get it. But... We're going outside, huh? God damn, Alfredo is so popular.
remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you, old man.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Shit, what's the third? What's the third?
What, you weren't paying attention?
A little bit.
Yes, very good.
Hmm?
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
He's right.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Apparently, I cannot talk to her yet, though. Nope. I can't. Oh, I need to be a disciple of Len or him. Makes sense. Alright, we're gonna do...
Yeah, those were the deliveries.
Oh, is she? I'm gonna see if I can head back to Circuit Towns. Let's go home! Have you done your roulette today?
I have. Do you need one?
No, I can go on my own, so I can... need to consider to log off pretty soon. Since I'm working tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up some retainer stuff and then was about to head out myself.
You on vacation also, or not yet?
Not yet. I'm working this week.
Jesus Christ, where's the... oh my god. I couldn't find the Mogul mail. I got nothing else to sell.
Alright, I'm heading out for the night. You take care and have a good one.
Have a good night, and I'll try to get online. It's gonna be difficult because I'm gonna let my PC running and hope I'm not gonna get any error or anything like that, but I should be back around 7:30 or 7. I just hope I'm not getting kicked. You know, it took me from 4 to 7. I'm gonna be in queue. So have a wonderful night and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yep, no worries. See ya.
Well, to Sarah for me.
Will do.
Alright, good night. Alright, let's do this. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, I can't believe he didn't see me. I shall be right back. Alright. Wow, really? don't even know it's Fist of the Sun. Let's do this. Please don't tell me that is what I'm thinking it is. What I think it is. Feeling that it is. It is, god damn it. Oh, you did. Oh. Right. Really? One. 51. Fastest one. I guess. Great.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. Enough!
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Goldberg, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. How's it going, my friend? Pretty late, huh? Good to see you. Once again, thank you very much for the lurk. How in hell did you...
Darkness shall consume light. Damn this frail flesh. Your light shall burn no more.
Know your place. You have meddled enough. You'll not defeat me again.
Oh, yes, I will. Ah, you crit. You son of a bitch. Alright. Not even a freaking 9. Oh, man. Wait, what's my poetic?
Right then.
Alright. Deja vu.
This will hurt.
You cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
Bye, Mindy. Wait, do I have 520? So here. 520. rough, you know, I swear sometimes, man. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Still do the thing, boss, or Sandy? Boy. Come on, give me a break, Sandy. Shit. Jeez, it's not done yet. Okay, everyone's saying this. You underestimate me. You underestimate me. Alright, let's do this. Cindy, I'm here. I hate Delta attack, that's for sure. Great.
I have you now.
I'm good.
You underestimate me.
Let's give them a show. You know.
Mindy. Shit. Blood wedding. I guess. Shit. At least, dude. At least. Where's mine? Oh. Oh my. Alright, I did pick it up. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I didn't pay attention there. Louis? Oh, I don't have Louis. Okay, one more. Cool. I beat you. Well, I think that's it for tonight. Have a great night, guys. I'll try to be there tomorrow much more early. Good night, guys.